At last, our battle with Huang Zu, as I am sure you are aware. He is not even the renowned Sun Tzu was able to slay him. My apologies for the needless reminder. My wisdom shall... Don't let me down now.
Huang Zu killed my father and stood against my brother. But this time, we will make him pay for what he has done.
Take this!
I want all our forces to capture enemy bases on the way to the stronghold. Our foe is a fierce one. Remain ever vigilant.
Playing tall. Are you ready? Predictable. Remember the plan. We're going after Huang Zu before our main force clashes with the enemy.
The enemy officer
I am ready, Father.
has been defeated.
It is an honor to be entrusted with a task so important to Wu. I can't wait to show them what we're made of.
We march at once!
They're
Cautiously pushing their front line forward. It seems the tactics of Wu have changed once more. And we will strike them where they are weak. Focus your attacks on the slower units first. Break them! Begin advancing! They changed their strategy to counter our formation. Huang Zu will certainly be difficult to defeat. They will surely have a plan to defend themselves too. We'll just have to be extra careful as we move forward. Boat is take this. Did you really think I would just let you take it? Time to act.
The enemy officer
Proper strategy
has been
is the
defeated.
quickest way to victory. This area is now under our control. So, push things back to even ground? Still, let our guard down yet.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Boat is secure. Onward! We have to fight our way to the enemy's main force.
Looking rough.
I'm making my way up!
Looking rough.
This territory belongs to us. I can now expand on my strategies.
Got you! Let's go!
Looking rough.
I have defeated the enemy officer!
Let's go.
Impressive, as always. There's a lot I can learn from you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Stay on guard!
Looking rough.
This territory.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Prepare yourself, Huang Zu. The fangs of U are snapping at your throat!
What the? Where did they come from? We've been found. To arms! Slay them where they stand!
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
These clever beasts reached me quickly. I need to buy myself some time. I will retreat for now. Gani, they're all yours.
Take this!
I will break you! You coward! I will slay you here and now!
See you. Looking rough. Let's go.
Not so fast. The only one you're fighting here is me. An officer? You must be kidding!
Take this!
Pretty good. I won't hold back now. Might end up killing me if I do!
He's too powerful! Tongue! I will break you! You must flee!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There they are! Archers! Loose! I figured they would be expecting us. Let's deal with this quickly! With all my might.
No. Father. Father!
Take this!
You'll pay for this.
Let's give it to them!
I swear it. I'll slay you. Where you stand.
You're his son. You want your revenge? Come and get it. Being hated comes with the territory.
We're not about to let the Sun clan lay waste to Jing. Come on! Our target is Sun Dren! Begin the advance!
Reporting! Lord Ling Cao has fallen in battle!
Take this!
Huang Zu has fled!
Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Underestimate them. Even though I knew how fierce Huang Zu could be. If we turn back now, the enemy will attack us from behind. We must bring down their officers and finish this fight here and now! Now! Everyone attack at once!
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Ambush. Here.
Let's go.
This is gonna slow us down. This is tough, no matter how you slice it. Here's the resistance is futile. Things have taken a turn for the worse. Think of something
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Here's the resistance is futile.
Take this.
Coming at you. Looking rough.
Weak!
All my might.
The enemy officer has been
How did my
defeated.
perfect plan fail?
Grief. Is that finally the end of it? Then we must prepare for the next attack. Begin advancing.
Damn it all. Am I not yet strong enough to defeat this monster? I must flee. Flee to fight another day. The next time we meet, I will defeat you.
Excellent on the subject of another troublesome grudge here. Well, that's what war is all about. You'll understand soon enough. Well, let's give it another go, shall we?
The enemy officer.
Come on, you scoundrels!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You have overcome great adversity. Now, strike while the iron is hot. Bring the fight to them. Commence the advance.
I am glad you're here. I was actually getting a little anxious.
You've come to my aid?
So, those soldiers we ran into earlier.
This isn't over, you hear?
You really are something special.
With all my might.
A true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
The enemy officer
Solid stratagem.
has been
I
defeated.
challenge you to battle.
Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
Impressive, as always. There's a lot I can learn from you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight. Let's go.
Amazing! We cannot succeed. Not without you.
All right, we made it.
Come on, you scoundrels. Let's raise some hell. Advance.
This'll do. Looking rough. Looking rough. Take this. Let's go. Take this. Looking rough. Take this. Sacred Bird, protect us.
So you're the one in charge, huh?
This territory
You've got some guts to stand your ground against me.
Is that so?
Let's go.
While you are a fighting foe, I could never leave my comrades behind.
That's more like it. Our own leader ran off at the first sign of trouble, you know?
The moment is coming. Take this. Under attack.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
take me down that easily.
Take this. Looking rough. Sacred Bird, protect us. This territory is ours. Let's go.
Thought we'd cross blades. I don't know whether to laugh or to cry. I suppose it is what it is. No regrets. We fight with all we've got. I knew you'd come help.
I'm glad I believed in you.
Looking rough. Looking rough. Time to act. Looking rough. Take this! Oh my I shan't disappoint you. This is a ferocious time indeed. Take that! The time is right. This is a ferocious I think not. This is a ferocious time indeed. Take I believe in you. Got you! With all my might. Looking rough.
Impressive, as always. There's a lot I can learn from you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I don't think I ruffled quite enough feathers, but at least I slowed them down.
Look alive, you louts! We're getting out of here!
I had no idea Huang Zu had such a mighty officer under his command.
Stay sharp. Looking rough. What's next?
We must regroup and pursue Huang Zu.
Reporting! Urgent news from headquarters! Shan-Yue uprisings are erupting across the land! Your presence is desperately needed, my lord!
It's just as I feared. It is a shame for us to lose this chance, but needs must. Return to base!
Our officers are limiting their ability to mobilize, but there are still uprisings all across the kingdom. They seem to be centered around Kuei-ji.
It seems that leaving the kingdom in your hands in anticipation of such a calamity was an excellent decision on my part. To stop this chaos from spreading any further, we must eliminate the Shanyue. I am counting on all of you.
I am at your command.
I'd like to agree with your judgment here. But are you sure this is the right decision, Lord Sun Quan? I guess, if there ever was a time to speak my mind, it's right now. Driving out the Shanyue won't bring an end to the fighting.
What do you mean, Huanggai?
During the reign of Lord Sun Ce, I was tasked with negotiating with the Shanyue. I spoke with them directly, and we even drank together as friends. Lord Sun Quan, if you tried to get to know them better, you would understand. The Shanyue are just like the people of Wu at heart. They live just as we do. They love their families in the same way. And like us, they will pick up weapons to protect their homeland. And right now, you're trying to suppress them by force and threatening to take away all that they love. I don't think you will ever be able to bring a true end to the Shanyue uprisings with that approach.
Some of what you say does ring true, but whatever the circumstances, they have come to attack Wu and are therefore not worthy of mercy. They are a threat to our kingdom.
Tell us, Lord Huanggai, what exactly would you have us do? Are we to hand over all of the territory conquered by our previous leaders? I don't think any of us would find that even remotely acceptable.
I will take some time to consider our approach to dealing with the Shanyue. But whatever we ultimately do, we cannot ignore those who have become victims of this conflict through no fault of their own. If only for their sake, we should prepare to establish our presence on the battlefield.
I wonder, just how handsome is this officer with the clear-eyed gaze that everyone talks about?
We'll get to see Lord Sun Ce again, right, Mom? Yes, I'm sure, honey. And even if we don't, I know he'll be watching over us.
Lord Han Dong does so much for such little recognition, he deserves a much loftier position. Not one time has Lord Zhou Tai brought shame upon his family name.
They say Lord Huanggai is close to the Shanyue. Rumor is that they're a rough bunch, though.
I wonder, just how handsome is this officer with the clear-eyed gaze that everyone talks about?
Looks like Lord Zhou Yu's busier than ever. I sure hope he's not tiring himself out.
We'll get to see Lord Sun Ce again, right, Mom? Yes, I'm sure, honey. And even if we don't, I know he'll be watching over us.
Lord Han Dong does so much for such little recognition, he deserves a much loftier position. Not one time has Lord Zhou Tai brought shame upon his family name.
I wonder, just how handsome is this officer with the clear-eyed gaze that everyone talks about?
Looks like Lord Zhou Yu's busier than ever. I sure hope he's not tiring himself out. They say Lord Huanggai is close to the Shan Yue. Rumor is that they're a rough bunch, though.
Lord Han Dong does so much for such little recognition, he deserves a much loftier position. Not one time has Lord Zhou Tai brought shame upon his family name.
I wonder, just how handsome is this officer with the clear-eyed gaze that everyone talks about?
We'll get to see Lord Sun So again, right, Mom? Yes, I'm sure, honey. And even if we don't, I know he'll be watching over us.
Looks like Lord Zhou Yu's busier than ever. I sure hope he's not tiring himself out.
Lord Han Dong does so much for such little recognition, he deserves a much loftier position. Not one time has Lord Zhou Tai brought shame upon his family name.
I wonder, just how handsome is this officer with the clear-eyed gaze that everyone talks about?
They say Lord Huanggai is close to the Shan Yue. Rumor is that they're a rough bunch, though. Looks like Lord Zhou Yu's busier than ever. I sure hope he's...
I heard Lord Huanggai raised objections against fighting the Shan Yue. He even had a bit of an argument with Lord Zhou Yu earlier. Why would he ever even think such a thing, let alone say it out loud?
Who knows? In my opinion, there was no reason to give up our chance to kill Huan Zu if we weren't even going to fight this battle on our own land. But Lord Huanggai has long served the Sun clan. I don't think he would suggest such a thing based on emotion alone.
I really want to believe that, but there are many strange rumors going around about Lord Huanggai. Some of them even go back to the days of Lord Sun Jian.
Rumors?
Yeah, like the one about how he isn't satisfied serving the House of Sun, or the one about him being with Lord Sun Jian when he passed.
Lord Huqi, you would do well not to speak so carelessly. But if those rumors are really spreading among our ranks, I think it might be worth reporting them to Louis Meng and the others.
The people of Wu have spent a long time risking their lives to protect the innocent from Shan Yue's aggression. And after all that, they are suddenly told to treat them as equals. It is only natural that such strange rumors would spread among them.
That may be the case. But it doesn't mean Huang Gai intended to cause harm with his suggestion.
For my part, there is much in Huang Gai's plan regarding the Shanyue that I cannot agree with. But it is not prudent for everyone to fawn over the opinion of a single man. Someone must speak out as he did for there to be a proper discussion.
But won't letting these rumors spread among our ranks affect the morale of our soldiers? After all, we even had to give up our defeating Huanzu, only to find ourselves waiting around back in Wu.
What are your thoughts on the matter? We are all finding Lord Huang Gai's idea very difficult to accept.
In truth, I do as well. I mean, I understand where he's coming from, but controversial views like that aren't going to win support.
We have a duty to offer our Lord our opinions so that he can make better judgments. If you still take issue with Huang Gai's stance, even after taking that into account, go and debate him one-on-one.
Right. I'm sure Lord Suan Chuen himself must approach in this situation.
There's been no end to the arguing, has there? You seem tired out by it as well.
The simple fact is that there are now many more people in Wu. It's inevitable that disagreements will arise. Debating what's right will not provide any answers, because what is right depends entirely upon each individual's beliefs. However, a ruler must possess the ability to unite those ideas about what is right into a single force. This has made things several degrees more difficult for Lord Sun Quan, and for us who assist him, compared to the days of Sun Ce's rule.
I know. I get worried sometimes. Worried that our kingdom might crumble from infighting. I believe in Chuen and every one of you, of course. It's just that we seem to have become so disunited. I wonder, what would Father and Sua have done?
The living cannot speak for the dead. But if one were to imagine what their approach would have been, they might not have done anything, and just watched.
Done nothing?
Sometimes, after a clash of opinions between many different people, a new solution to the problem becomes evident. That was something both Lord Sun Jian and Sun Ce knew well and appreciated. And that is why I don't feel concerned. In fact, Lord Sun Quan's approach may be even better at building a consensus than that of his predecessors. As one of Wu's strategists, it is my duty to believe in him, and also in myself, so that we may devise ways to win any battle.
My brothers have been truly lucky to have had you as their advisor, Zhou Yu. I know it is way past due, but please allow me to thank you.
You give me too much credit, Princess. I'm here because I chose to be by their side. Let's begin. Now then.
No.
Right.
Yes.
One guy, heading out.
Don't let me down now. There's still so much unrest in these lands. We cannot avert our eyes from the truth. So we must also quell the rebellion. If we want to discover what kind of kingdom we should become.
Take this. An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once!
We're gonna be quicker than that. No matter how many times they knock us down, we will always
enemy
rise
officer
again.
has been defeated.
This very land is our foundation.
Let's go.
Our kingdom cannot exist if we fail to win the hearts of the Shan Yue. Unification of the land cannot be achieved by force alone, after all.
Let me teach you what happens when you charge into things headfirst! Go on!
People of Shan Yue, please lay down your weapon. I wish for there to be no more bloodshed between us. One guy. Assure you that all your basic needs shall be met. The leader of Wu has also agreed to this arrangement. So, please.
You kneel and lower your head before us? You are as noble as they say, Lord Hongai.
Let's go.
We will hear your offer.
Some of them are still willing to listen to reason. I'll do everything I can to reach them.
The worst is behind us. Make sure that doesn't happen again.
Fight! To think you were an officer. Standards have surely fallen.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Let's go.
Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle.
Let's go.
The garrison seems to be drawing enemies towards it. We can pick them off here.
Take this.
Begin the advance.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
That an officer? You must be kidding!
Reporting!
The enemy
forces
officer
are advancing on our
has been
position
defeated.
from the south!
I suppose we should consider ourselves lucky that we saw them coming. Very well. Prepare an ambush to strike them just as they arrive.
My power alone is insufficient.
The enemy officer has been
I
defeated.
will be the light that guides you all. Always at the vanguard. Always striving to be the strongest.
We made it. Now it's our turn to join the fray.
March forward!
An ambush here? Still, I cannot allow myself to be distracted from my task.
did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
How am I getting cornered? Seriously?
We are not giving up. Not here. We keep going. Take this.
I'll end this.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. I will continue to fight without complaint.
This is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
Damn it! Our efforts weren't enough.
A little rash to be charging in alone for the sake of valor. I guess you want to die.
Take this.
Needing to come to my aid. I guess it's an acceptable situation.
Take this.
I should fall back while I can.
My strength
It's not enough.
Think again. There we go.
It's not over yet.
This here.
Quite enough, I suppose. Let us fall back.
Time to act.
Defeated the enemy officer.
Forgive me. I must retreat for now. This'll do.
All my might. Take this.
Going down.
You kneel and lower your head before us? You're as noble as they say, Lord Hongai. We will hear your offer.
Some of them are still willing to listen to reason. I'll do everything I can to reach them.
It's a stalemate. We need to find a way to get on top.
Take this. I have defeated an enemy officer.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. Amazing.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The garrison seems to be drawing enemies towards it. We can pick them off here. In the advance.
Take this. Reporting. Enemy forces are advancing on our position from the south.
I suppose we should consider ourselves lucky that we saw them coming. Very well. Prepare an ambush to strike them just as they arrive.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We are not giving up. Not here. We keep going.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
How
The enemy
graceful you
officer
were.
has been defeated.
I can't help but gaze at your feet.
We made it! Now it's our turn to join the fray! March forward!
An ambush here? Still, I cannot allow myself to be distracted from my task.
I appreciate the help. I see our bonds are as strong as they can be.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to act!
Take this, rough.
All my might!
The enemy officer.
Such grace! Forward! A capable sort, to say the least. Keep that up!
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated, but I will continue to fight without complaint.
How am I getting cornered? Seriously? Thank you for coming to help. It's gonna be a breeze with you here.
Let's go! Take this! Now! With all my might!
I have defeated the enemy officer!
The enemy officer has been
I
defeated.
will be the light that
The
guides
enemy
you all.
officer has been
Always at
defeated.
the vanguard. Always striving to be the strongest.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
Take it.
I have failed. Damn it all.
Take this. Time to act. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Shoot first. You
The
never
enemy
failed to
officer
impress me with your
has been
feats.
defeated.
Looking rough. You will have to make do without me.
Take this.
Charge! This land belongs to us! Bring down the intruders, one twin! Under attack! Begin advancing!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now is the time to strike. Men,
This
move
territory
forward.
is ours.
Let's march!
We don't want them getting too carried away. Let's go put a stop to this while we can. Advance now.
Take this.
Got you! With all my might.
Let's go.
With all my might.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
You're outshining everyone else. The enemy officer has been defeated.
ways.
Oh, this is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
You are just in time. We were about to begin the counterattack.
The
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking all my might. Take this. Take this. Rough. Let's go. Your wits about my strength. That is not enough. Counterattack. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
Obliterate situation.
The enemy officer
We cannot go on then. I leave
The
the
enemy
rest in
officer
your hands.
has been defeated. Counterattack.
Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle.
Counteract.
Your strength has no bounds.
The enemy officer
Keep
has been
holding your
defeated.
skill. Amazing once more.
You really are something special. A true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Watch the master at work.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Not quite enough, I suppose. Let us fall back.
Time is right.
Take this. A little rash to be charging in alone for the sake of valor. Guess you want to die. Time to act.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Counterattack. The enemy officer has been defeated. All my might.
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated. All my might.
Take this.
Take this.
All right. End this here. Struggling with it.
I'll leave this area to you.
Take this.
End this here.
I've been waiting for this. The enemy officer has been defeated. With all my might.
Can't believe this.
The enemy
Tide has
officer
turned in our
has
favor.
been defeated.
All forces advance on the enemy. This is our chance to cut through their ranks. Forward march.
Take this. Take this. Looking rough. This territory is ours. Looking rough. Let's go. Take this. All my might. Looking rough.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Take this.
I have defeated the enemy officer.
Looking rough.
Go, man.
Ready for this?
This is tough.
Watch the
But they
master
won't
at
take me down that easily. Great. I appreciate you coming to help.
Enemy officers like they used to. Watch the master at work. Take this! Your wits about you.
Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated. With all my might. Take this. With all my might. Looking rough. Take this.
A faultless battle.
The enemy officer
won't go
has been defeated. Let's go.
Coming at you!
With all my might. Let's go. I've proved I'm a true warrior.
Watch the master at work.
The enemy officer
Impressive,
has
as
been
always.
defeated.
There's a lot I can learn from you.
The enemy officer been defeated. Let's go.
I have defeated an enemy officer!
This area is under my control.
All my might. Looking rough. I see you. Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
The end of the rebellion
The
is
enemy
in sight.
officer has
Everyone,
been defeated.
keep fighting through to the end.
Let's go. Let's go.
A little rash to be charging in alone for the sake of valor. Guess you want to die.
The moment has come. Rough.
Got you!
All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Impressive, as always. There's a lot I can learn from you.
Time to act.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might.
Let's go. Watch the master at work. Impressive.
The enemy officer
Mountain dwellers of
has been
old,
defeated.
do not perish in vain.
This
Flee
territory
now.
is ours.
Leave the rest of this battle to me.
It's become foggy here. March cautiously, everyone.
The loss of Sunsa has not deterred you from your quest to rule by force. So be it. I will eliminate another leader of Wu.
I've lost sight of the others. This fog is very strange. No good can come of this.
Fog has been a harbinger of misfortune throughout the Sun family's history. We need to do something. Now this is...
There you are, Zuluan. You're hell-bent on standing in my way, aren't you? Then, better rest. You'd best be prepared to fight. Better this is our destiny as guardians of peace! This can't be. Is that all you can muster, Zuluan? You have come so far. But still, you are powerless against me. Mountain dwellers of old, do not perish in vain.
Let's go.
Flee now. Leave the rest of this battle to me.
Is ours.
It's become foggy here. March cautiously, everyone.
The loss of Sunsa has not deterred you from your quest to rule by force. So be it. I will eliminate another leader of Wu. There you are, Zuluan. You're hell-bent on standing in my way, aren't you? Then, better run. You'd best be prepared to fight. This is our destiny as guardians of peace! You thought Sunsa would rise to greatness, but now he is dead. So why do you continue to fight for Wu? Are you merely clinging to the strongest leader you can, trading your free will for the right to oppress the weak? Is that the path you have chosen? You are no different than the vermin who destroyed our home! My last...
Take this! Take this! Take this!
Why don't you remember?
Take this!
How can you?
Take this!
Do you mean to kill me, Zuluan? But first, there's one thing With the little conqueror slain, those left are no longer capable of In spite of this, you follow the path of Wu. Sun Quan doesn't even have the ability to govern the lands already in his possession. We've always lived as dogs on the leash of tyranny. The screams of those who fell at our... And yet, you still shamelessly cling to the powers that bind you.
No.
Sun Quan...
It's just as you said, and on my... However, this might seem... All who reside in our kingdom... That...
You dare say such things after how brutally you crushed the Shan Yue. You are arrogant beyond redemption.
Yes, I said... Bai Luan, was it? I will make every last member of the Shanyue, and even you, into heroes who fight for peace.
In striving for peace, he has forged alliances not... That's Sun Quan. He's an interesting man. He has not the bravery of Sun Qian. When you decided to place your faith in the hero of the... But in spite of everything you've...
Go ahead.
I hear many of the Shanyue have surrendered to Wu, and it appears things have remained peaceful.
Surprising, given how deep their animosity was. Is this a testament to Lord Suan Chuen's skills, or...
He only agreed to peace because, in a fit of temper, I suggested I'd have no part in a war against them.
You call that a fit? But looking back on Lord Sun Quan's words, I feel that this may have been the right choice.
Hold on, there's one thing I need to say before we end the conversation. Huang Gai, don't you think you've been stealing all the attention lately?
That may be so, but it seems that this time I've stood out in a negative way. My words and actions have created a rift in the kingdom, and I must accept responsibility for that. Even so, I don't intend to stop voicing my opinions, because that type of open discussion is what we should strive to achieve in Wu. If for some reason my voice is ever silenced, then...
Hey, stop with that nonsense, Huang Gai. Remember, what must you do above all else? Lord Sun Quan has entrusted you with governing Shanyue. That's a major task you ought to focus on.
Right. Stop being so gloomy about everything, or you'll make Zhou Yu irritable again. Although, I suppose I can't talk. I've been pretty negative myself.
You're right. I have duties I ought to be focusing on before anything else.
Lord Han Dong does so much for such little recognition, he deserves a much loftier position. Not one time has Lord Zhou Tai brought shame upon his family name.
I wonder, just how handsome is this officer with the clear-eyed gaze that everyone talks about?
They say Lord Huanggai is close to the Shan Yue. Rumor is that they're a rough bunch, though. Looks like Lord Zhou Yu's busier than ever. I sure hope he's not tiring himself out.
We'll get to see Lord Sun So again, right, Mom? Yes, I'm sure, honey. And even if we don't, I know he'll be watching over us.
Lord Han Dong does so much for such little recognition, he deserves a much loftier position. Not one time has Lord Zhou Tai...
Now that Jiangdong is at last peaceful, our next military objective will be...
To defeat Huanzu once and for all? Surely? I doubt anyone would disagree.
I hope you're not saying that because of your personal vendetta.
Ling Tong wanting to avenge his father is no different than how all of us wish to take revenge for Lord Sun Jian. If such objectives remain unfulfilled, the morale of our troops will suffer.
I'm also in favor of going to war with Huangzu. It's high time we settled things.
Likewise. I should very much like to see him slain. However, as the leader of Wu... Things have escalated quickly. In truth, I thought ruling the realm might one day be our aim. But now that I've heard those words from the others, the sheer weight of that idea is mind-boggling.
Let's begin. Now...
Yes.
Hi. Don't let me down now. We will defeat our longtime nemesis and advance yet further in this battle. Like the future of our kingdom.
Let's go!
There is no reason for us to fear Huangzu now. Shall capture the enemy's bases, one by one.
Commence the advance. Ling Tong, avenge your father, but do not be reckless.
I know, Lord Louis Mong. I will take down Gan Ning. Calmly, and with certainty.
Get serious! An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. This territory is ours.
Another one falls behind me.
Take this.
Turning things around, I see. But don't let up. Stay aggressive.
Counterattack.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Just don't make enemy officers like they used to.
Taking this area. Take this. Take this. Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
This territory is ours.
Looking rough. Let's go. Take this. Gotta be quicker. Nice try. Gotta be quicker than that. Get this here!
That's bad! All of you, follow me! Let's march!
Let me see you. Get this here! Take this! All my might! Get this here! Take this! Gotta be quicker! Get this here! I too have defeated the enemy!
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. Gotta be quicker than that. I've been waiting for this.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Oh. Let's go. Looking rough.
Keep moving forward.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We will set off their trap and get them to lower their guard.
The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone! Start the advance! Take this. A little rash to be charging in alone for the sake of valor. I guess you want to die. Let's go. Take this. Time to attack. Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. This territory is ours.
Your deeds exceed my imagination. Truly a dependable ally. Slay as many officers. Necessary to fulfill my duty.
Take this! Time to act. This'll do. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. This territory is ours. Looking rough. With all my might. Begin the advance. All units, march. Take all my might. Begin the advance. Looking rough. Take this here. Looking rough. Take this. Let's go. Looking rough. All my might. Looking rough. Now. Believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Take this. All my might. Looking rough. Looking rough. Stay sharp.
Take this!
Infested.
The enemy
one
officer
falls behind
has
me.
been defeated.
The path we must walk is set. Onward! Everyone! Start the advance! Time is right. Go! Take this!
Another one falls behind me.
All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
Stand firm.
Take this! End this here! Take this!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Almost at our limits.
Looking rough. Let's go.
We are not giving up. Not here. Keep going.
I knew you would come.
Another one falls behind me.
I appreciate the help. I see our bonds are as
The
strong
enemy
as
officer
they can.
has been defeated.
I've been waiting for this. Advance! Stick close to me! Now! Not bad. Get advancing!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Slay them all!
Could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer, all of you, has been defeated.
Take this!
Your feats are worthy of praise. The mark of a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go! Take this! With all my might. I know how to get the job done. Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this.
Write the name you've made for yourself.
The enemy
I know
officer
you've earned every bit
has
of it,
been
of course.
defeated.
Beggars don't make enemy officers. Like used to.
We've gotten through. We just weren't strong enough.
All of you, come with me. We're going to lay waste to the enemy's stronghold. Take this! Forward march!
The enemy front has overextended. Good.
Send out the ships! We're going after Xuan Chuan!
Looks like it's finally our time to shine.
Let's go!
I wanted the shot, but let's wait for a while.
They've taken the bait.
Go! And eradicate them! Looking rough.
Such an obvious trap won't faze us in the slightest. Now, push them back!
They figured out we were here! Go! Attack them! The enemy officer has been defeated. Advance!
They're strong. Tigers they proclaim to be.
Keep pushing to the end. The enemy's main hold is right in front of us. Advance! Now's our chance. Begin the ambush!
Let's give it to them!
You've come. Little to worry about with your presence here.
At last, we will be able to avenge our former lord. For us of the old guard, nothing could be more satisfying.
It does not lessen our regret. Still, it will allow us some closure of sorts if we can hunt them down.
It is high time we brought this to a conclusion. Once we do, our kingdom can finally look forward to the future.
I believe in you.
How much longer can I remain loyal to Huang Zu? I wonder what Ganin thinks of this.
Prepare for battle. Chop chop. Let's show them what we can do.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
The enemy is one step ahead.
The enemy officer
Been wiped out. Then it's time to take the fight to Huang Zu once more.
Commence the advance! All my might! Did I think to stay?
The enemy officer has been defeated. We have the perfect use for a brute like yourself. Tear into the enemy forces and get to Swan Chuen!
What a pompous little... Forget it. I'll do my job. Simple as that.
Got you!
Looking rough.
Advance! We're being pushed back. At this rate, there is no reason to stay on the defensive. We will instead attack! Repel them! Then engage in a counterattack! Start the advance! Let's go!
There he is at last. He is mine. Advance now.
The enemy officer
So Ling Tong
has been defeated.
has gone after Gan Ning. And I should also make a move. We'll take an enemy ship and enter into their stronghold.
Commence the advance!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to go on the offensive! Everyone!
Our courage has prevailed. Now onwards to victory!
I challenge you to battle! Prepare yourself!
Prepare yourself, Gan Ning. Ling Tong will have my revenge.
Son of that officer. So you want revenge? I'm not just going to hand myself over to you on a platter.
Advance!
They're strong. Like the tigers they proclaim to be.
Keep pushing to the end. The enemy's main hold is right in front of us. Now, advance! Wait here. We need to make sure it's safe. No fear! Now's our chance. Begin the ambush!
We will be able to avenge our former lord. For us of the old guard, nothing could be more satisfying.
Does not lessen our regret. Still, it will allow us some closure of sorts if we can hunt him down.
It is high time we brought this to a conclusion. Once we do, our kingdom can finally look forward to the future.
The enemy was one step ahead.
Good. The enemy has been wiped out. Then it's time to take the fight to Huangzu once more. Commence the advance! fruit like yourself. Tear into the enemy forces and get to Swan Chuen!
Pompous little... Forget it. I'll do my job. Simple as that.
Advance! Prepare for battle. Chop chop. Let's show 'em what we can do.
There he is at last. He is mine. Advance now.
We're being pushed back. This rate, there is no reason to stay on the defensive. We will instead attack. Repel them, all my might. Then engage in a counterattack. Start the advance.
The enemy officer, so Ling Tong, has been defeated, has gone after Gan Ning. I should also make a move. They'll take an enemy ship and enter into their stronghold.
Commence the advance. Take this. Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated. I give up. I will resist no further.
It's time to show our solidarity. Ready yourselves at once.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Prepare yourself, Gan Ning. I, Ling Tong, will have my...
Advance.
Strong. Like tigers they proclaim to be.
Keep pushing to the end. The enemy's main hold is right in front of us.
Let's go.
Now, advance! Wait here. No fear! We need to make sure it's safe. Now's our chance. Begin the ambush!
At last, we will be able to avenge our former lord. For us of the old guard, nothing could be more satisfying.
It does not cause me regret. Still, it will allow us some closure of sorts if we can hunt him down.
It is high time we brought this to a conclusion. Once we do, our kingdom can finally look forward to the future.
On me, we have the perfect use for a brute like yourself. Tear into the enemy forces and get to Swan Chuen.
What a pompous little... Forget it. I'll do my job. Simple as that.
Advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The enemy was one step ahead.
The enemy has been wiped out. Then it's time to take the fight to Huangzu once more. Commence the advance.
There he is at last. He is mine. Advance now.
You're being pushed back. This rate, there is no reason to stay on the defensive. Instead attack. Repel them. And then engage in a counterattack. Start the advance. Prepare for battle. Chop chop. Let's show them what we can do.
So Ling Tong has gone after Gan Ning. And I should also make a move. They'll take an enemy ship and enter into their stronghold.
Commence the advance. Bear witness to my power. Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I give up.
Prepare yourself, Gunman. I, Ling Tong, the enemy of my revenge
has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
So you want revenge? Well, I'm not just going to hand myself over to you on a platter.
Now such unyielding power. Worthy of a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Now we're getting somewhere. Let's keep this momentum going.
Proper strategy is the quickest way to victory.
How are you this strong? Can't lose it.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So their fangs have finally reached me. Perhaps this was inevitable.
I've been bested. Well, at least I made a mark on the battlefield. Got nothing more to say. Whatever happens now, it's up to you.
Finally tapped. We've defeated our nemesis. Shout out in triumph, as fiercely as roaring tigers!
Go ahead.
We'll get to see Lord Sun So again, right, Mom? Yes, I'm sure, honey.
Have you heard the news? Liu Biao of Jing died the other day. And Cao Cao is not a man to miss an opportunity. I'm sure he will begin his southward advance.
Should he take Qing province, his conquest of the realm will become virtually unstoppable. For Wu to survive in the face of such a threat. We must strengthen our kingdom until we have the power to rival him. And that will require more territory.
I am sure...
Liu Bei and his sworn...
I believe in Lord Sun Quan. Besides, what use is there in worrying?
Do you think this deployment is daring enough to defeat Cao Cao's divisions?
Of course! And once he's down for the count...
The Young Xi's been busy these days.
Wu has overcome every crisis of this.
Everyone says that damn Cao Cao.
Being able to fight alongside famous...
The honorable warrior is still with us. I couldn't ask for a better officer.
Let's begin. Now...
No.
Yes.
Very good. Hi.
My wisdom shall bring victory!
Don't let me down now.
For us to be victorious at Chibi, it is essential that we win here. We are proud soldiers of Wu. Let us use all of our wit and courage to secure a victory. First, we will demoralize the enemy, repel their attacks, and push them back.
Exciting to be facing the greatest army in the land. Men, get ready to charge straight into their ranks. Advance.
Things have taken a turn for the worse. I must think of something quickly.
All my might.
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated.
Here we go.
I will continue to fight without complaint.
You've come to my aid? I can think of no ally more reassuring than you. All my might.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
And tremble!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Charged in with nothing but a handful of troops. I'll take them down myself.
Let's go.
The enemy offensive has been repelled. Advance with the ships. We will make this battle ours. Have the main army attack from the front to get their attention. Our detachment will circumvent the battlefield to strike from behind.
Commence the advance.
Our preparations are now complete.
Let us set sail. Now, commence the advance.
Do not forget about the Western Front. Use this opportunity to push further.
In the advance.
Another frontal attack. Underestimate the strength of our forces.
Shoot as one. Do not let them get close.
Shield bearers, get ready. Brace yourselves. We will reach the enemy ships. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Needing to come to my aid. I guess it's an acceptable situation. This damn bell ringer.
I'm afraid it's not over yet. Take this! So it was true that the soldiers of Wu excel at naval warfare. We will head out to meet them and break their morale. I see Gan Ning is making an impact. We need to use this momentum to our advantage.
He's simply charging ahead mindlessly. We needn't pay him any heed.
We've managed to board without much of a problem. Let's cause some chaos to get their attention.
Oh, Lu Su. Now it'll get interesting.
Advance.
Right. We've gotten their attention. Get the detachments to move out. Send the ships out from the east.
We'll make sure they don't notice our advance. Being inconspicuous is our specialty, after all. Begin the advance.
You are the keystone of our navy, Lord Simon. Thus, we humbly ask that you remain safe.
Do not worry. I will take the troops at the Central Plains and demonstrate their prowess as an elite naval force.
The enemy is strong. Things might get tough.
Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
My perfect plan fail?
Is this what Cao Cao's army is made of? How disappointing!
It's Gan Ning, the scoundrel who betrayed Huang Zu. Surround and overpower him!
Get ready to go ashore. Then, we will head north toward the port.
Attack! Stop them! Do not let them advance!
Accept my fate. Yeah. I knew you'd come to give me a hand.
Looking rough. Got you! With all my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
How's that?
An uncommon display of skill from anyone else. From you, I expect it.
With all my might.
I did not think I'd need to rely on this plan, but I guess you never know.
Looking rough.
All my might.
Situation. The enemy officer
In the advance.
has been defeated.
All units, march!
Invested. The enemy officer
Begin the advance.
has been defeated.
They're throwing down boulders. Let's go. We might be done for now.
Anyone else looking for a tussle? I can do this all day!
What does he think?
Doing, showing off like that. Does he really think we'll allow him to show us up?
Okay. That taking care of that.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. I know how to get the job
Is this the end?
Let's go.
I was actually getting a little anxious.
Come, I, Shi Huan, shall take you on! Advance! All of you, follow me! Let's march! Go! Cross here!
But the enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Just see you. Looking rough.
This position, we can strike their stronghold from the rear. Launch the ships. Begin the advance.
Let's go.
All my might.
All my might.
This will do.
The end is nigh for you, soldiers of Cao Cao. I will teach you the meaning of fear.
Looking rough.
What the? Enemies from the north!
This is tough, but they won't take me down that easily.
With all my might. Fortune smiles on us. Go! Go! And attack them as one! Forward march!
The enemy officer.
It's been defeated.
We shall fight again.
Now.
We cannot leave our allies in peril. We must assist them immediately.
Take this.
That's an advantage. Let us press on.
Yep. That in. Looking rough. Let's go.
Hornet Sai Mao, I will take care.
Looking rough. Looking rough. Time is right.
Enemy officer. I must say, this was not the outcome I had anticipated. Seems I'll have to do this myself. I shall put an end to you with my intellect. I appreciate the assistance. I will atone for my failures in the battles ahead.
No need to thank me. It is my job to oversee you. I'm not going to like the outcome of this encounter.
I'm falling back. Sorry, I couldn't be more assistance.
The time is right. This is an opportune indeed. Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle. 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 I believe in you.
Proper strategy is the quickest way to victory. It's not over yet. Take this with all my might. Looking rough.
I know how to get the job done.
I have defeated the enemy officer.
Things have taken a turn for the worse. I must think of something quickly. You've come to my aid? I can think of no ally more reassuring than you. Take this! All my might! Here! Take this! Take this! Gotta be quicker! The enemy officer has been defeated.
I shall analyze later. For now, I must pull back.
Got you! With all my might. Let's go. You won't soon forget this. How's that? A striking execution. My eyes find themselves fixated on you in battle. Nothing to worry about with us here. Now. Let's end this.
You're outshining everyone else.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I had not expected such this was...
We have been victorious in this first battle. But the next will be the decisive one. I am counting on your efforts.
An opening.
Let us head to Chibi, where our fate will be decided.
An opening.
Well...
I see.
So, that is the army Cao Cao will use to unite the realm under his rule.
Cao Cao's forces? What good are they?
Sounds they have linked their... The wind start in this as soon as the wind shown any. Let's begin. Now then.
Yes. Oh, yes. Do you...
Think.
Uh-huh.
Listen.
It is I, Sun Shang, the Bow Maiden.
Don't let me down now. We've done all that we can. Now, we must support each other and fight our way through. Show them your mettle! This battle is ours for the taking!
All of...
Start the advance! All units, strengthen your guard! Repel the hostile offensive!
As long as we hold firm, our chance of victory remains. Hold formation and stay on the defensive.
Let's go.
We can't let them take this position.
I must hold it! We must not let them reach land. Loose arrows at will!
Take this. Time to act.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Face me!
Rough. You will not let anyone through. Come at us with all you have.
Take this!
Rough. Let's go. Now. Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Oh, this is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for. I should fall back while I can.
Everything is going well so far. I'd say it's just about time to land another blow.
Begin the advance!
Damn! When did they get behind us? This just became a lot more complicated.
You're not going to like the outcome of this encounter.
This strength is not enough.
This is it! You may not be able to make it through this.
We must maintain a constant barrage of arrows. Keep the enemy reinforcements at bay to protect our archers.
Power alone is insufficient.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I shall pull back for now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
The enemy officer
failed somewhere?
has been defeated.
I shall analyze later. For now, I must pull back.
It's time. I'm heading for the altar.
That white fan, his appearance. That must be the sleeping dragon, Zhuge Liang. As long as he lives, he is sure to be a thorn in our side. March forward!
This one's for the history books.
Looking rough.
See you.
Stay sharp.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You have bared your fangs at me. This is in line with my predictions.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Going my way
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Next time.
Now is our chance to press the attack and take victory for ourselves. Advance the fleet. With these ships, Wu is ours for the taking.
So they've arrived. Still, it's not yet time. We have to endure their assault for now.
I won't give up. Not while I still draw breath.
I will now begin the prayer. We must distract the enemy while carrying out the most vital part of the plan. I know this will be hard, but I am counting on you all.
We've lost our archers in the east.
The enemy officer.
The enemy's offensive will go on unimpeded now.
Losing Lord Zhuge Liang means losing this battle. Guard him with your lives.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Our eastern front is being overwhelmed. We should send the
enemy
rear guard to
officer
bolster our defenses there.
defeated.
Now we march forward.
Commence the advance. Annihilate the enemy with our fleet. Now advance.
This is what I call intense. I'm all fired up.
The enemy officer
You have gone
has
down
been
the wrong
defeated.
path. So I shall show you no mercy. Get out of my sight if you wish to live. Commence the advance.
Is that Lord Huangai? I can't believe it. Really defected from Wu.
I lacked the foresight to predict his betrayal. I shall take responsibility for this failure and stop him here. Now, advance!
Though you've come, at this point, there is nothing left to say.
Indeed, our blades shall do the talking.
What just happened to you?
Isn't all retreats enough? Well, I still can't.
How am I getting cornered?
Take this!
Seriously?
Sorry, but you know me. I'm not going to pull any punches. Gotta be quicker than that.
I've got a bad feeling about this. This territory still needs...
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I must fall back for now.
Cao Cao's fleet has been scattered, and the enemies advancing on our position have been eliminated. It's safe to say that our distraction was a success. You should go now to aid our allies on the other fronts. The enemy has breached the altar room. Please eliminate them at once.
So we have a duel then. Be warned. I shall not hold back.
Let's go.
Almost at our limits.
Got you! With all my might. Finished. Rough. Let's go. Let's end this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Battle.
The moment has been bested.
I'm retreating.
Are you ready to face me? Time to act. All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated,
so that I may fight again another day.
I, Ji-Huan, shall take you on!
Everyone is holding up well. Cao Cao's forces still have the edge. If our chance to turn the tide does not come soon.
Looking rough.
Now somebody's even lazier than I am.
Let's end this. Or was it? The enemy officer
An excellent display
has
of
been
skill.
defeated.
We shall fight again.
So, even you're here. This will be a tough fight, then.
Take this. Looking rough.
We cannot make our move under these circumstances. We must fall back and attempt to regroup.
So Huang Gai has retreated. Even so, our forces are exhausted. We should fall back and regroup. The road ahead is thorny, but walk it we shall.
Believe in your commander! Forward!
Everything is lining up perfectly. Now, all we need is the wind. The rest is up to you. There is no greater weapon than a prepared mind. Have you sensed any changes in the winds yet? If you sense a change while nearby, you needn't inform me. Simply Light the fire on the altar yourself.
This is tough, but they won't take me down that easily.
The wind is already beginning to change. Do you not feel it yet?
Looking rough.
This is our chance. Now,
let's go.
Let the plan lead us down the path to victory.
Fire! It's spreading!
We've timed the fires with the change in the wind. Liu Bei and Sun Quan must have the heavens on their side.
An even match. We must push harder.
We only stand to suffer greater losses the longer we stay here. All units, retreat, post haste!
You have done well to survive. Now, it's time to give them hell! Advance! We will shape the world to our will! Forward march!
Even though it was part of the plan, fighting my comrades, attacking us. Now it's finally time to do some damage to Cao Cao's force.
The enemy officer in flames, one after the other. Defeated. Chaining them together for better footing proved to be our downfall.
The enemy officer
You suggested this, was it not, Pantong? If I did not know better, I would say.
Yes, indeed. Your presumption is on the mark. My allegiance is with them. Farewell, Shishu. I hope we can meet again. Someday. Take this.
The winds really changed to make the fire attack possible. But Shugo Yang must be some kind of sorcerer.
So, I will come to be known not as a strategist, but as a trickster.
This territory,
I suppose it's a necessary sacrifice of my pride for our cause. Well, my part here is done. I must go now to plan for the next battle.
We can launch a counterattack once we reach the other side. For now, focus on retreating and minimizing our losses.
I will protect Lord Cao Cao no matter what.
So, these changes are part of the enemy's plan.
The enemy officer
has ready to remove them quickly.
Yes, I agree. Preventing further sacrifices is my top priority now.
We can just avoid the flames. All is not yet lost. Quickly, regroup your units. This is where we make our stand.
The ships are burning down all around us. Let's be careful. We don't want to get trapped.
I have nothing but reservations about fighting. Is this the right path of action? Or should I withdraw?
The fire that burns the very heavens is a manifestation of our will. Cao Cao's days are numbered. Now, advance!
With all my might, I knew you'd come help. I'm glad I believed in you.
Thank you for coming.
The enemy officer.
I sense the bond between us strengthening. There's no virtue in
the
dying
enemy
for
officer.
so little.
Been defeated.
I shall retreat and fight another day.
Hold here. We need to assess the situation.
If we don't do something, the flames will consume us all. Victory grows ever further from our reach.
Wind, fire, chains.
They all came together to form the perfect plan. There's nothing more I can do here.
Let's go. I have no choice but to retreat.
The future of Wu lies just beyond these flames. We will dash through the fire and claim our victory!
These flames have guided us to victory, and we will not waste this chance! Fight with everything you have! Give the enemy no quarter!
It looks like Cao Cao's forces are gathering on the northern coastline. If we are to face them, we must be prepared.
Our fires have backed Cao Cao's army into a corner. This is the final battle. Our wits and bravery will lead us to victory!
Land belongs to us!
Rekindle an old relationship. These turbulent times dictate such.
We're going on the offensive. Get ready.
Wonka, you really had us deceived. It took some nerve for you to make a
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
The battle isn't over yet, unfortunately. It's time for us to finish this.
we've finally broken their formation. This is our chance to defeat Cao Cao!
Another one falls behind me.
I can barely hold my weapon anymore. Maybe it's time to call it a day.
Take this!
Can't hold them off. But this isn't over. As long as we have the strength and the will to fight.
We will fight together! Let's go!
You must not let this battle be the end of us. Fight for your lives. Everything depends on this moment.
Will not fall, not like this. What is my blade worth if I cannot fight my way out?
One of whose strongest officers, I have come for your head, Cao Cao! Prepare to meet your end!
As I fight, the enemy is exhausted. Good. We can win if we fight together.
Warriors of Wu, this fight is yours. Raise your sword for our king to bring honor to our
The enemy
ancestors!
officer has been defeated.
No. I cannot fall here. For the sake of every soul who has died in my name, I must flee. I must survive at all costs. I must be ready to do whatever it takes.
On this day, we have protected our home and our pride. Victory is ours! Shout it to the heavens!
This victory may appear as a miracle to some, but it is not. We won by trusting each other and fighting with all our wisdom and courage. Stand with your heads held high and sing in praise of your comrades. Be proud of your victory and share your joy with the world!
You two have really outdone yourselves. Victory is ours. We have destroyed Cao Cao's forces. That is true. But we had our valiant warriors, Zhou Yu's strategy, and luck on our side. Everything came together to lead us to victory.
But I wasn't sure how things would turn out for a while there. Zhou Yu and Huang Gai played their parts so perfectly. The constant complaints, the suspicious behavior, making sure everyone saw them argue. They really had us all fooled, right?
I'm sure it was very convincing, especially considering that I actually meant half of what I said. The same goes for you too, right, Zhou Yu?
Well, for a strategist, situations such as these call for the utmost discretion.
Huang Gai, do you really believe... I know that I will never rise to the level of my...
You should not try to pursue the shadows of Lord Sunjia or Lord Sunsa. If you ever lose your way, you have us to rely on for guidance. These are the true feelings.
Huang Gai.
We need to do something about your awful habit of constantly putting your...
I think he...
Look at you changing your tune, Zhou Yu. But I too want my brother to make some changes. We need him standing strong as the head of the family.
Not you too.
I bet...
You were such...
They are the first... We'd like... But not... The second choice is to... Go ahead. Go ahead.
Well, go ahead. Go ahead.
Victory on the battlefield. I'm counting on you.
It is unforgivable to take advantage of the world's state of turmoil to rebel. We shall become the blade of justice and crush this revolution. First we must defeat Jiangzhu. He is encamped in the mountains. All units, follow my lead.
I shall stay here and guard the camp. The rest I leave to you, my brave and loyal retainers.
Take this.
I cannot see the Wuhan chief Shou Ju anywhere.
The enemy officer. He could very well be planning something.
Let's go.
We have been permitted to act as we see fit. Let us ascertain the flow of this battle, alter our tactics as needed.
The tide is in our favor. Let us ride this wave to victory against the enemy. Gong Sun San has come, has he? Retreat! Retreat! Looking rough. They're nothing but unscrupulous traitors in the end.
The enemy officer
of our might
has been defeated.
The enemy is here! Fall back!
You've gotten better, haven't you? I must be careful not to neglect my own training.
Look at this. A harrowing mountain pass if I've ever seen one. Still, we must not get cold feet. Onward we go!
Gong Sun-san! All units fall back! Back to Lord Dangchuan's position!
The bastards are running again. After them, catch them and bring the life out of them!
To march with such a small force, you must have great faith in your abilities. Or perhaps a mere death wish.
Someone has cut a swath through the enemy forces to march into their camp? What valor! What intrepid spirit!
I can hardly say things went according to plan, but no matter. We have Gong Sun-san where we want him.
The momentum is on our side. An excellent opportunity. Begin advancing.
We fight! It is unforgivable. To take advantage of the world's state of turmoil to rebel. We shall become the blade of justice and crush this revolution. First we must defeat Zhangju. He is encamped in the mountains. All units, follow my lead.
I shall stay here and guard the camp. The rest I leave to you, my brave and loyal retainers.
Gong Sun-san has come, has he? Retreat! Retreat!
Let's go.
Nothing but unscrupulous traitors. Fled at a mere glimpse of our might.
I could not see the Wuhan chief, Chou Ju, anywhere.
Let's go.
He could very well be planning something. We have been permitted to act as we see fit. Let us ascertain the flow of this battle and alter our tactics as needed.
The tide is in our favor. Let us ride this wave to victory against the enemy. The enemy is here! Come! Fall back!
Let's go. Looking rough. I have slain the enemy officer! Looking rough. Let's go.
To march with such a small force, you must have great faith in your abilities. Or perhaps a mere death wish.
It's like they want us to pursue them. Let us wait a moment and see what happens next.
All my might.
Can't believe that was an officer. Surely
The enemy
you can't
officer
stop.
has been defeated.
Let's go.
This area will make a fine addition to our territory.
We're driving them back. Keep it up. Push on through.
This, a harrowing mountain pass if I've ever seen one. Still, we must not get cold feet. Onward we go!
Is that it? Gong Sun-san! All units fall back! Back to Lord Dangchuan's position!
Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
After them, catch them, and bring the life out of them!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Establishing our own nation was nothing but an impossible dream.
all my might. Impressive. That damnable Dong Juan is done in already. Pathetic. The plan to isolate Gong Sun Zan is about to end in failure. In that case, we will just have to rely on the might of the Wuhan. All units, advance! We'll wipe out those Han dogs! Now we march forward!
Muster all your strength and devote yourself to the attack. Face them head on!
You've gotten better, haven't you? I must be careful not to neglect my own training.
Lord Gong Sun Zan has taken up a favorable position. It shall fall to us to protect Lord Liu Yu. Forward march!
The enemy's approaching our position.
March
All
forward!
units, prepare to engage.
Let's go. I see you. With all my might.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Crush the enemy! Be relentless and destroy them! Forward march!
Let's go.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Our enemies fell to my incredible might! Bring them down. Time for a good old fight! Get ready! Here I go! Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I am ready. I am ready. Worthy adversary!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! Take this! Take this! None can touch me! So weak! Take this! Take this! Or mine! Tell me what you can do! Take this!
The moment has come.
Let's go! I can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is where my path ends. And here I had hoped to build a future for Wuhan.
We have quashed the rebellion. Allow me to praise all of your hard work.
You were splendid out there as well. Your resourcefulness was akin to that of a full-fledged general.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Move out!
The young province no longer needs the heart. Destroying the government forces will prove that.
The bandits are getting rowdy. After all, they are no better than beasts. Let us cut them down!
In using our military might to bring them to here, we too are like beasts. It is a matter of determining the hunter and the prey.
See it. What fools leaving their stronghold defenseless! Attack now, without
The enemy
hesitation.
officer has been defeated.
Wait! Break it! The rebels are heading for our main camp!
They took the bait. We will turn back and attack them from behind. On the advance.
Shun shall fight by Lord Hansui's side. Let those Han dogs set foot past his horse.
With all my might.
You lot are pretty tough. Works for me. And that just means there's more fun to
The
be
enemy
had.
officer has been
Lord
defeated.
Dongzhuo, should we not defend the camp?
Jiang Wen is acting as bait. It would be pointless to try to defend it. If it falls, then so be it. If our men are that weak, they deserve to taste defeat. Don't let up the attack just yet. Secure the remaining bases. We must continue to defend the key areas. Bring up the rear. Attack!
Gotta be quicker than that. Can't fall easily. Now, attack!
Did you think the enemy would attack from such a treacherous path? And where the devil is Dongzhuo? Well, someone dove head first into the fray. They have my thanks.
So someone went to aid the camp. They should worry more for their own neck. This appears to be as far as we go. We're on even ground now. This is our chance to make a move.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
This isn't over.
Concentrate.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
Pulling back for now.
This is as far as I go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Sorry. I'll leave this area to you.
All my might. Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
My race is run for now.
Bear witness to my Concentrate.
This territory belongs to Dong Zhuo.
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once!
Damn that Dong Zhuo! He used me as a decoy? The cheek, the callous arrogance of it all. He lacks the morality of a great man and basic human compassion. Using others for his own ends without compunction. He truly is a beast.
The hooves of our cavalry shall rout those haughty dogs! All units, let's charge!
You'll find my resolve is even stronger than it was when I rose up in revolt. Come, have at you! We fight! Fight!
You gotta be quicker. With all my might.
I'm falling back for now. I must leave the rest to you.
We're fighting a losing battle. I'm getting out of here.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated.
And open.
Bear witness to my power.
Now, the heavens refuse to offer favor. Retreat. This is not where we are to meet our end. Victory goes to the strong, and defeat to the weak. A simple concept indeed. An opening.
Go ahead.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of. Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
Well, here you are.
Promise me. Promise me. That together, the three of us will bring about a new age of peace.
are you?
What a miserable place.
Please, allow us to have some...
Have mercy on us!
Think of the children.
Move!
We won't be putting the townspeople at risk here. There is still much I must do.
I don't know if he's trustworthy.
You damn brigands! You won't escape!
Already caught up to us, but we can't stop now. Fight your way through.
An opening. The two of you are quite skilled. It matters not, since you are far outnumbered.
We will be fighting all day if we remain here. We must break through the guard post up ahead. As long as we get past the post, we'll be beyond their jurisdiction and out of their reach.
Those are the outlaws! Don't let them get away! Strike them down!
Looking rough.
An opening. Take that!
You countered their attacks with great skill. Defense is the key when outnumbered.
Take that!
You seem to know that well.
Take that!
It looks like the enemy is gone. Let us proceed toward the guard post.
An opening! Is that it? An opening! There! It's them! So we shall teach them what it means to defy us!
The way you shift between defense and offense appears so effortless. I see that as your strength as a warrior. This has bought us some time. The guard post is close. Let us go. So, that is the guard post. But there are...
We are righteous. Have no fear. And follow me!
What the? Shoot already! Shoot and take them out!
Are those allies? This is our chance.
Now!
Apologies for taking so long.
Looking rough.
All of these troops? Who are you?
Said that I would get you out. Why not? We had best do something about this first.
No mercy for anyone who defies us! Cut them all down! Take this!
Your skills are impressive. No evil may withstand such a righteous blade. We cannot allow ourselves to be pushed back here. Let me handle this for now. Leave it to me. can't hit me. Those who lack courage, be gone! You can't hit me. I'm telling you. Good. The enemy has lost the momentum.
You wretched scum! I will cut you down myself!
Finally. Let us bring him down. Soldiers should disperse once they lose their commander.
Struggling right here. And open it.
Officer, do not think your disobedience will go unnoticed. You will come to regret your actions.
Deep respect for your valor. Now, go on. Leave the rest to us. I expect we will meet again someday. Farewell for now.
Not one for explanations, then? Well, let us head somewhere we can rest. You know, I didn't have the chance to... Though it was... I take it you are a warrior traveling the land like myself. From where do you hail? You fought with such effortless.
In the second month of the Guanghe era,
Traveler, there's nothing. It's are you? I've heard.
Delicious and sweet peaches. You, sir, would you like...
I can see right through you!
Open.
So weak! I can see right through you! Take this! So weak!
You're not slow, but your strikes are weak. You'll never break my guard like that.
Zhang Fei, don't get too carried away.
Brother, Zhang Fei knows not to take it too far. Besides, a warrior of his prowess has little need for our concern.
You're better than I thought. But it'll take more than that to beat me. I'll strike first this time. Try not to go down straight away. Yup.
Easy.
Turn the tables. Yep. Yep.
Easy.
Yep.
Easy.
Yep. Tables turned. An opening. All right. I'm going to hit you even harder this time. Don't count on being able to block it.
Looking rough. Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough. Looking rough.
Take this.
Looking rough.
Take this.
Whoa.
You're really fighting hard, aren't you?
Looking rough.
Take that.
Guan Yu. Zhang Fei is incredible. He looks like he could go on forever.
Yes. He fought with his full strength. He was in quickly. But his opponent has great potential.
This is
We'll
it.
just have to see how he turns out. We've made an interesting new acquaintance.
Take this. All my might. This is it. Now you're really starting to fight back. Maybe I should too. You're mine. Take that.
Stop there. We've seen enough. This was a test of skill, not a duel to the death.
Oh, I must have gotten a little carried away. You got it, brother. We'll end it here.
Shall we? I'd say so. I'm grateful.
All right, let's do this. I better not catch you slacking.
Feel my steel.
Filthy pawn dogs! Shall stop you here! Here they come. Are you ready? A little rash to be charging in alone for the sake of valor. I guess you want to die. I'm still waiting for a real challenge!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Back. The enemy officer.
Bring forward the rear guard. We have to break their will before they gain momentum. This ragtag band of miscreants. I've had enough of them. Start the advance!
I wasn't expecting this. A strong enemy like that. We have to stay on guard.
The enemy's soldiers are not impressive on their own, but their combined effort must not be underestimated.
They're doing a great job out there. Come on, let's push on.
Victory shall be
The enemy officer
Everyone,
has been defeated.
Keep your spirits high.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Prepare for pain!
I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
Take this!
Strive to rescue all who are oppressed. The heavens are on our side. We must rid the world of these imperial beasts.
What are you talking about?
Let's go.
Who exactly are you trying to save? What do you call attacking people in their homes, saving them? All I hear are their cries of fear. I don't know whose side the heavens are on. But I do know that I will go to the aid of any who cry out for help. It's as simple as that.
If you insist on getting in our way, then prepare to die!
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now!
I was too weak. We're done here now.
Well done, everyone! Our first battle was a huge success!
Now, let's have drinks to celebrate when we get back.
Now. Impressive work.
Now.
Thank you once again for joining us.
Now.
Thank you again.
Aye. Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act. Prepare the pain. Gotta be quicker. Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to end this. How could I? The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. An opening. Time to end this.
can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Oh.
Aye.
It's been some time. Or do you remember? About the village? About... So...
Is there no way to keep the locusts out of my rice?
Over here. It's been a while. You look well. Do you truly think so? I haven't seen you since you and the great bearded lord gave that corrupt government official a good kicking. To think, I'd run into you now. Oh, that's kind of you to say. I wonder if our fates are intertwined somehow. The Yellow Turbans will soon launch an attack here. Could it be that you are here with the forces sent to suppress them? You mean as if by accident rather than intent? When I met you before, you struck me as someone who would extend a hand to help the weak, not the sort who'd become a government pawn. Maybe you are trying to impress someone powerful. It is true that there are times in life when one must resort to relying on power for the sake of what is right. But wielding that power can change a man. Maybe that happened to you. But listen to me, Natter. I must go. But I'll see you again soon, I suspect. In turbulent times like these, men and women have to fight for what is necessary for their survival. I don't blame you for your choices. Perhaps you'll show me the same consideration the next time we meet.
My back's killing me. I wonder if there's a good doctor around.
Can I eat this peach?
Volunteer army? Well, if they can fight off the yellow turbans, I guess they're all right. I heard the family in the house there just had a child.
The heavens are on our side! That which the Han stole from us shall be ours once more!
I thought you were on our side!
We are, as long as you pay us!
Move!
Hey, this way!
Get off!
My child will...
Silence!
I know you. You are the ones who subdued the Yellow Turbans. In Yo.
Yes.
What is your name?
Liu Bei of Zhuo.
Now go.
Advance, Yellow Turbans! The heavens are on our side! Show these Han scum that their villainy will not go unpunished!
They talk of the heavens and justice. They are nothing more than shameless pillagers. Thus, they shall be punished by the law.
Let's go. And open it.
Looking rough.
This area is ours now. Let's use this momentum to keep pushing the enemy back.
Damn it! There are more of them than I expected. And we've only hit a couple villages so far.
Now is the time to pray. Ask the heavens to help us rid the land of these dogs.
Guardian of peace. Some things are so deeply ingrained that one can never forget them. You should know that. The all-seeing eyes of the sacred bird. Perhaps they will enable you to... such eyes, it would be possible to see the flow of incense that bewitches men's hearts. To see the unseen, know the unknowable. That is the true power of the eyes of the sacred bird Luan. You are a guardian of peace. Use this power to do what must be done.
What is it? Have you had an idea?
Let's go.
I'll take anything. If there's something you can do to help, please do it.
The Yellow Turbans are nothing but common bandits. Zhang Bao's head shall be mine.
It seems we've been spotted. In that case, we'll just have to shift to an all-out assault.
Please surrender! Have mercy! We never truly believed in the cause anyway!
What is this? Take this. With all my might.
Situation.
The enemy officer
The fog is getting
has been
thicker.
defeated.
What in heaven's name?
What's going on? Those strange soldiers have been replaced by another lot.
The road has appeared before us once again. We must have broken their spell.
So this is the rumored sorcery of the Yellow Turbans. I doubt we can break through on our own.
Let's go. Let's go. Looking rough.
I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
Looking rough.
I don't think we can take down Zhang Bao alone. We should rendezvous with the others first. The quickest way there should be up this ladder.
Our spell has been broken. Let's go. And we shall have to switch to an all-out attack.
Lord Cao Cao, are you alright? Our blades are yours.
Tears. You have broken through the Western Front. I shall gratefully accept
The enemy
your aid.
officer has been defeated. The spell is broken. Well done.
Let's go.
So the volunteer force has done it. And nearly saved us. Now it is our turn.
All troops, advance! Hunt down Zhang Bao! Now advance!
The situation is likely the same on the Eastern Front.
Let's go.
Let us hurry. They will need our help.
What a sight for sore eyes. Reinforcements. Even volunteer forces would be handy right now.
How satisfying to hear of the volunteer force's triumph, Dun. I'd like to see the faces of those who underestimated them.
Don't get too carried away, Yue. If we don't take down Zhang Bao, then it will all have been for naught.
We knew the spell wouldn't last forever. Now we must fight with everything we've got!
Take this!
Take this. You see it all.
Gotta be quicker than that.
There we go! He's done! Like this!
All my might.
officer has been defeated.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Damn it. Our efforts weren't enough. All my might.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been defeated.
We're not holding back for now.
Good. Our allies are safe for now.
Let's go.
Let's move on to the enemy stronghold. Forward march! Let's cover them ground! Take this!
All my might.
Take this!
Sacred Bird protect us.
Take this!
All my might.
Looking rough. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You prey on the weak. You dare go against the Yellow Turbans to further your own selfish aims. You cannot hide your sins from the heavens. Retribution will be swift.
You are so transfixed on the heavens that you forsake all who belong in the living world. Turbans have attacked the people and pillaged their villages. Such transgressions can never be forgiven. Earthly crimes must be judged according to earthly laws. We shall be the ones to impose your punishment.
I hate to admit it, but we're in dire straits. The enemy officer has been defeated.
My apologies, but I must fall back.
Gotcha. We fight.
Whoa. This'll do.
I will break you.
Time to act.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
None other could accomplish such feats. Continue to perform in this manner.
Rough. How about this?
Sacred Bird protect us.
Looking rough.
You're waiting for a real challenge. Take this.
Gotta be quicker.
Let's go. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
Take this. Take this. Take this. All my might.
Looking rough. Now.
Take this. Gotta be quicker than that.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Well, let's end it. It seems our time for retribution has not yet come. But rest assured that it's only a matter of time.
Zhang Bao managed to escape. We've driven back the enemy. That's a victory in my eyes. This victory could not have been achieved if not for the volunteer forces. I must thank them personally.
Has your old ability, your eye...
My back's killing me.
Is there no way to keep the locusts out of my rice?
Fancy meeting you in a place like this, in such turbulent times. It's a strange thing to seek food for the mind rather than bread for the stomach. But then, who am I to talk, huh? That's right. You know I fight for the Yellow Turbans. Worry not, I won't be here long. So you fight with the volunteer forces. How is it that someone who once raised their fist at the Imperial Court is now a pawn of that same tyranny? That may well be so. Right now, I honestly don't know what the correct answer is. Brethren who swore to fight evil for the sake of a just future are now running amok beyond my control. And instead of trying to stop them, I skulk in shops looking for answers in books. Of course, I know there are no answers here. But what else can I do? Yes, you're right. I've been avoiding it for too long. Perhaps it was the hand of heaven that led me to this bookshop today. In your eyes, I fancy I see the sky reflected in the moments before dawn. This long darkness will end and the sun will rise again. I'd like to think so. If only I had someone like you by my side.
Mother, can I eat this peach?
If you're willing to risk your life, being in the army...
I heard there was someone who saw right through the Yellow Turbans. They say Lord Sun Jian is doing great things everywhere he goes.